Hello! How is everybody doing? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Bella. Congratulations on third, Olive. And also, hi! We have a baby today who is extra cuddly. He's been snuggling me all afternoon. How is everyone doing? Dark, shining light. Turning up the highway like a bill castle. You bubble. This song brings back childhood memories. So, yesterday we got to the halfway mark of the first section of Diamonds. Oh, he has gone up, which means I can lean on my desk, which is bad for my posture, but that's okay. I am not yawning. Oh my god, I did not yawn. I had a good nap. I freaking was perfectly fine, and then the moment I go live, bull cocky. Bull cocky. You know what I'm saying? Open up the engines, let 'em roar, tearing up the highway like a big old dinosaur. I'll stop singing now. That's why I couldn't really hear the music. Hey Ricky, how's it going? Guess I should probably lower my camera down so you guys can actually see me knitting. Or I could just sit back. I could sit back, put my feet up, take a load off, you know? I'm so serious. Making another little repo bot. This one with a different expression. Nice! Yeah, I thought about doing some spinning today or some crocheting, but I think I want to like muscle through this sock as much as possible. I figure if I get a little bit bored with it or something like that, we can change it up. But you doing, buddy? Hey, Redneck, how's it going? How is your evening? Absolutely burnt, so freaking hot here. It was 36 this afternoon. Which, let me convert. $96.8, which is pretty freaking hot here. Hey, Retro, how's it going? He was a man. Superman is back. He's no longer covered up. No, I had for a few streams I had my curtain back like this, so he was covered up. And then I moved the curtain. I'm like, oh yeah, Superman. So I fixed him so he's watching out again. You got Grandma tomorrow instead of our regular days. She's got some family stuff to do Tuesday, which is totally fine with me. Get it done and over with, right? Yeah, it's grocery day for me tomorrow too. She just can't touch. My son, realize he hurts her so much. Okay, I need to put my camera down so that you guys can actually see me knitting. It's probably just watching over right? Exactly. That's exactly it. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. I think you're moving too fast. Then either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm going to get the hitch for the Vicky. It is exciting. You know, if I start just yawning like crazy, knitting this sock, I'm going to say screw it and we're going to like do something different like spinning or something. Because at this point, I'm beginning to think it's the sock that's making me sleepy. Because I had a really good nap this afternoon, my usual afternoon nap, woke up fully refreshed. I should not be feeling at all sleepy or doing this. So something's up. And I'm like, I'm not having another night. Like yesterday I was legitimately tired. But today I am not. Get that backyard cleaned up. Tired of looking at the ground. Right? But I sent you a message on Insta. Oh, I did not see it. I will. I will check it out after stream. I did not. Haven't even thought about Insta today. But I will check it out. Nope. Nope. Not gonna let it happen. I don't know what the heck. Ugh. I'm so disappointed today, but you know what? It is still refreshing, so I didn't go back and complain. I got my Dr. Pepper today. There is very little Dr. Pepper in this. It's mostly carbonated. It's like a carbonated water with a subtle hint of what could be Dr. Pepper. But it was refreshing, and I was hot, and I was thirsty, and I was like, it'll just last me longer. I mean, it's not gross. It just tastes more like sparkling water than it does soda. So they must have been running out of syrup. Or whoever hooked it up last screwed up the ratios. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Once I get the hitch for the Vic, I'm wanting to fix the engine light on the Vic and get the AC recharged, right? Yeah, they had to get my AC fixed because it kept leaking and running dry, which means no AC. They had to, well, it was either completely spend a shit ton of money to replace the lines in the back or just block the back off from AC. And I'm just like, they didn't used to have AC in the backs of vehicles. Nobody sits back there. I don't even have an animal anymore. And the cold from the front cools the back down enough. So just block the lines. I'm like, it's not going to affect the heater. And they're like, nope. I'm like, well, then I'm fine. Because I will say that extra heat in the back of the car definitely helps in the winter. But I don't need the AC in the back. Because I didn't have the money to fix that shit. So. Something weird happened tonight. Ooh, do tell. My vehicles are like that. They don't have AC in the rear, right? Back in the old days, they didn't even... Like, back in the old days, you were lucky if you got AC in your car, let alone AC in front and back. You know? Plus, it's usually just me and Bubba and the Vic, right? I just finished the third of 3 identical granny squares. The first one took me one night. The other 2 I've just finished in one night. Nice! Are they the same style of granny square? Because that will just prove that you're getting better at your crochet. I loved when I started kicking butt at crochet and I could like pound out like several granny squares like in a night. I don't remember what my record is, but like, or let's put it this way: in a 10-hour shift, I used to get like a stack of squares done, depending on what I was doing and whether or not I was switching colors around. If I was doing a solid color, I could just pound them out like there was no tomorrow. If I had to switch colors up, then it slowed me down a little bit, but not much. The only time I went stir crazy was when I had to do 52 black squares for my Tetris blanket that I made my oldest stepson. 52. 52. Well, holy crap! 52 is better than 54. You're telling me, my goodness, Kelsey, how is it going? Basic granny square, 2 rounds pink, 2 rounds with multicolor yarn, 1 a gray/green, and 1 a golden color. So 6 rounds, which isn't much, I guess. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Who exactly requested this song? Also, I may have made some perfect imperfections on one, but shh, your secret's safe with me. It's going well. Sorry I've been AOL lately. Just been busy and stuff. How have you been? I have been doing really good. How about you? Hopefully all is well. Well, you did say it's going well, so I guess. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Well, it's nice. It's nice to see you in here. It has been a while. I occasionally see C1 and well, you, but that's about it. 2, 4, 8, 10. Okay, so we have one more. Tonight we are working on a sock. When I am done, it will look like this sock. So this is the top of the sock. Some diamonds. And then it also has a diamond heel. So which is a diamond shaped heel. I used to play Fortnite with Kelsite, and someone else that used to stream, And yeah, it's been a while. As good as can be, I suppose. Nothing all that exciting. Haven't been on Fortnite, and me either. I don't even think. I think I might have actually uninstalled it off my computer because I needed the space. I honestly haven't really been playing any games. Occasionally, I play a little bit of Medieval Dynasty, but that is about it. I have just mostly been taking care of my mom, and I know those days were fun. I miss those days too. But yeah, I basically just taking care of mom and streaming, and that's about it. Superman is back. He was hiding for a while. He was always there. He was just he was hiding behind the thing because I was letting light in. So I had actually forgot he was there. Me lost. Aw, I'm sorry, Kelsey. That sucks. That's no good. Sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. What did I do wrong? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I wasn't. It wasn't unexpected, so we had plenty of time. Right? No, it does not make it any less hard. Yeah, surprise is never good. I'm glad that you were able to obviously have your or like say your goodbyes and just like be prepared. Well, as prepared as you can be. So how is Prince? I can't remember if I asked that or not. Also, how is Possessed Cat doing? Still find myself wanting to pick up the phone, right? I feel that. Feel that one quite a bit. Not well. I'm so sick of this job. Oh, Prince, I'm sorry. I'm sending you hugs. Do we need to play Take This Job and Shove It? Mm. Sending you all my positive vibes and lots of hugs. And Superman's watching out for you. Reckon the doctor ordered me to do physical therapy on Wednesday to see if we can fix my legs and back issue. Well, it's worth a try. I mean, if it can be fixed, it's better than the alternative, right? Okay, well, it looked like there was going to be a cat coming down, but she decided to just stretch out on the shelf. This song makes me smile. Tell him I'm gonna be like, don't be alarmed if I go paralyzed since it's an ongoing issue, right? Boy named Sue. Hmm? Insurance already paid for it, so might as well, right? It's like if insurance is gonna pay for it, no point in wasting. Med check. Friendly reminder, anyone who needs to take meds, med check has gone out. I need to find a different version of this one because this one doesn't have the I'm the son of a bitch that named you Sue in it. This is also, I think, like a live version, and I know that there's a recorded version, not just a live. Feels like someone's stuck on huge bolt in the middle of my back. Oh, something? Oh, someone stuck a huge bolt in the middle of my back. Okay, enough of the with the sappy shit and negativity Nancy. Or negative Nancy. Negativity Nancy? I can read. My brain might not be able to, though. rivers without a coast. Words are hard. Words are very hard. There's California, somewhere green, somewhere warmer. Down by the ocean where it don't matter. Somewhere together, I've got a corner. Here's Carolina, there's California. Now, if you told me to do meds at 5:30 a.m., then I would, cause I only do meds in the morning. Well, you lucky. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Look, it's your song playing. Oh, we're going to get ads pretty quick here. Just a heads up. So you ever hear from any of the other X Gang? C1 is pretty much the only one that I see once in a blue moon, and it's been a ads. Okay, we're still good. Once in a blue moon, and it's been a while. I saw Mighty. Mighty's popped in a couple times. Dee Dee popped in like once, I think, when I first started streaming. Boz used to pop in a fair bit, but he's busy with work these days, so I don't really hear from him much anymore. So yeah, mostly C1, and that's for the most part it. It's California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, where it don't matter as long as we're going. I've got a corner. I'm pretty good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty decent. Not gonna lie. I had a good supper. I had leftovers. There's C1 right there! Hey, C1! No, I am never lurking. Giggity. And the ads come. I hate when ads show up. Welcome back from ads, and thank you, C1. That was awesome. Stupid chocolate commercials. Now I want chocolate. Right? Thank you for gifting Knitter Girl a sub. That was very nice. Well, I got is coffee and ramen. Ooh, coffee and ramen. Interesting mix. Not gonna lie. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Nice. I had leftover spaghetti and then a banana split for dessert. And an extremely watered down Dr. Pepper because either they were running out of syrup or whoever hooked up the new stuff did not get the ratio settings right. It's like soda water or sparkling water, whatever you want to call it, with a hint of Dr. Pepper flavor. It's still refreshing though. I'll take it. Probably should have gone back, but my ice cream would have melted. Right? It's been a while since you've had a sub. Pretty much. Pretty much. But you know, I don't need it anyways. So, and this way it's clearly less sugar because, yeah. You're welcome, Knitter Girl. But finally, admittedly, got bored with DDS. Really? I catch them occasionally, but honestly, I'm so far behind on my YouTube. It's not even funny. I I still enjoy watching. I just don't have the time, and I get really far behind. I like the podcasts, honestly. They live so much closer to me now. I mean, they're still quite a few hours away, but they live so much closer to me now. Yes. Unfortunately, that I miss Murr. Murr was freaking hilarious, but he's a little far away. So how do you want to test out gravity retro or redneck? Jeez, now I'm calling you retro again. Why do you want to test out gravity? And how are you going to test out gravity? Hmm. Honestly, I don't know anything about cars. I like their cars, but I don't know anything about cars. So I mostly watch it because they're hilarious. So, like, I don't watch it for the car content. I watch it for the Danny and Dan content. Was that what you were trying to do? Because I've been doing really good the last little while. I gotta get up and do stuff. Tomorrow's trash day. Ugh. I hate trash days. Of course, our trash days are like once a month, so it kind of like piles up, and then I have to like haul it all out. But I just find myself not laughing or smiling like I used to at the content. It just got repetitive to me. That can happen. I have like stuff that I used to religiously watch, and even though it's still really great content, I kind of like burnt myself out on it, so I don't watch it as much, but I still watch it. 12-bit, but you can still tell they put their yes. I love Danny's truck that she's got. That old truck is awesome. My aunt and uncle take our garbage to the transfer station. Honestly, I could do it myself. I just don't want to put garbage in my car. And my uncle has a truck, so they don't accumulate nearly as much garbage as me and my mom. So it's usually about once a month that we do garbage. I have like a garbage box, so everything gets put in the garbage box. And then on garbage days, I haul it out to the driveway and help them load it up. And then they take it to the dump for me. I hear thunder. Thunder only happens when it's rain. Sorry. I think maybe that's a good point. Probably just burned myself out on it. I have stepped back from a lot of car content. Some of them are like watching a really long film, 2 to 2.5 hours long, right? I mean, it's hard for me to watch car content because I don't understand 90% of the stuff that's in it. I'm just like, ooh, that looks cool. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like the car. You gonna come up? Come on. Benny. Oh. He changed his mind. He was going to jump. He did the whole, nah. Ever seen VGG, Vice Grip Garage? I haven't, but I generally don't look for car streams. Honestly, I only started watching Dee Dee Speed Shop after I met Dee Dee. I call her Dee Dee, but Queen Glitter Chaos was her Twitch name. Um, but she doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. She's too busy. I don't know if it was because their internet wasn't good enough to stream or what, or she just got busy with life. But I still occasionally catch the videos for DD Speed Shop. Focusing on car content on specific cars that I enjoy versus just any car now. The kittens are making up for their lack of chaos yesterday with all of the chaos today. I told you. I don't watch Vice Grip Garage, Sleeper Dude, or Dan and Danny anymore, or anywhere near as much as I used to. Right? Well, I was the other way around. I had been watching Dee Speed Shop for maybe a year before I met Queen Glitter Chaos. Well, see, I met Queen Glitter Chaos through Hip Dad because he watched Dee Dee Speed Shop. and he sent me the link to her Twitch and was like, you should check this girl out. So I checked her out and I was like, ooh, I need to get Boz in on this because Boz loved Fortnite. And so that's how me and Boz came to start hanging out in there, was because of Hip Dad. And me and Hip Dad have been friends for years. Oh yeah, I guess Hip Dad sometimes comes into my stream too, Gelsite. Hey, Papa. More. You can say hi to everybody, Vinny, or are you just gonna like lay on my desk? Right? Yeah, those were good times. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the Fortnite runs that we used to do with Dee Dee. Well, problem is Boz doesn't have a lot of time these days. I don't even think he's playing Fortnite anymore. I think occasionally he plays BG3, but he's been working a lot, and I never seem to have time to play games of any kind anymore. It's like once in a blue moon I play a little bit of Medieval Dynasty, but even then, life just sort of got in the way of video games. Pele! Ooh, Oval T in Q. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably crap at Fortnite now. Yes, Paley, I'm still working on your sock. You should be able to, like, crawl into this one now. I know it was crap at Fortnite, so not a big deal. I was... weren't that bad. I can remember a couple, one for sure person that was definitely a lot worse. In corner, school got 5 hours to go. Yay, sucky! I always have been crap at Fortnite Battle Royale, but Fortnite Save the World I am good at. Oh, I'm dropping stitches because I'm not paying attention. Let's fix that. I don't know, I got bored with Fortnite, not gonna lie. I think I burnt myself out on it. Yay, rain! Like I said, thunder only happens when it's raining. I dislike mosquito bites too, Knitter Girl. Right? Okay. Pele. It sounds like I have to go get my belt. Get to your corner. Kick your butt. Mm-hmm. I only play it for meeting up with friends I have on it, right? The wooden spoon. Wooden spoon might be coming. Think belt and wooden spoons in order. Willow stick. Those are not pleasant. Right? Threatening with a good time. I know Pele kind of likes it, but no, she needs her butt kicked. Sorry, my BRB became an extended BRB, but now I'm back. Welcome back, Retro. The emo belt, leather belt with spikes. I don't think she's quite hit the spiked belt yet, but maybe studded belt? Okay, corner time. Let me get... Yes. You can do it. So you up in bed now, Retro? I had leftover corn tonight. Nice. I had leftover pasta tonight. Enjoy your corner, Pele. Just doused it in hot sauce before putting it in the microwave. Hot sauce and corn? Yeah, that would... It's just 3 half cobs. So 1.5 cobs of corn. Corn. Well, I guess you were there when I was talking about the corn that we had. It was so good. They were big cobs. They're about this long. Cobs corn. It was very tasty. Due to the heat, right? Yeah, the corn that we had, even though we were in a different town, the corn that we had came from the town that I live in. My one aunt and uncle picked it up for my other aunt. She ordered the corn in advance for this in advance for the family function. These are my babies. I love this boy. Yes, I love you. Go give kisses. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love when you give kisses. You knocked my earbud out. There it is. Did you just turn the volume down on my earbud? Or with my earbud? I don't know. I just heard this boop in my ear, and he either turned the volume down. I think he turned the volume down and did a few things. He may or may not have restarted the song. Yep. Vinny restarted the song for us. If I scratch them, I put myself in the corner. You need to get some of that afterbite. I'm trying to think. I know that there's something else that helps take away the itch. I just can't remember what it is. Anybody have home remedies for taking away itchy mosquito bites for poor Knitter Girl? Fire. Witch hazel? That doesn't sound like something that you would have around the house. Oh yeah. Yeah, he restarted this song. Apparently he likes Stairway to Heaven. Tons of it around the house, like a bottle in each room. You can get it at the grocery store. Hello, how's it going? I don't think it was that far into the song when he restarted it, if that helps. Ooh, a hot spoon pressed into the itch. Interesting. I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently being well, I'm not really being smothered, but I'm being snuggled by this monster who has been very much demanding attention lately. I didn't think it was odd. I just it's not something that you would normally have in your house unless you're smart and know these things. I've never heard about that, so now I'm going to look into that. Natural remedies for itchy bug bites. Aloe vera. Apply aloe vera to get the affected area to soothe and reduce inflammation. Cold compress. Apply a cold compress to the bite to numb the itching sensation. Apple cider vinegar. Dilute apple cider vinegar with water and apply to the bite to reduce. There you go, Knitter Girl. There's lots. I'm sure we have some, like one of those. I know that onion, if you rub like a slice of onion on a bee sting, it takes the sting away. That I grew up doing, and I swear by it. It takes the sting away so quickly. Bye, Vinny. Well, I need to head off for a while. It's good hanging out again for a while. Glad things are doing good. I'm glad you popped in, Calcite. It was awesome. I'm glad that you let me repeat the word. You take care, and I'm really happy you popped in. It was awesome talking to you and catching up. Oatmeal bath. Add oatmeal to warm bath and soak for 15 to 20 minutes to relieve itching and soothe the skin. Ooh, I did know about that one. Baking soda paste. I knew about that. I don't use it, but I've used it, or I know about it. Ooh, but I didn't know that it reduces itching. And Dr. Palin to the rescue. My grandmother always preached putting vinegar on bee stings. When I stepped on a bee, we did it, and it took the sting away right away, too. Nice. Good to know. So if I don't have an onion around, I usually always have vinegar because I die with it. So I keep it on hand quite often now. I have no idea if oatmeal is used for skunk. There's another section above that. Well, the chat was going pretty quick. Well, I am studying for stuff. Yes, you are. Now, I love you. I love that you were taking part, but you need to go to your corner again. I'm sorry we kind of dragged you out of your corner. Peppermint oil, yeah. Chamomile tea, yeah, there's a lot of good options there. I'll try not to be a stranger. Right? I hope so. It'd be nice to see you more often. Stick spot out for paddle. Well, I'll tell you this. If you don't get back to your corner and finish your studies, I won't use the paddle on you. How about that? And I won't let you play in the sock. Mama Jam's getting mean now. You got new emo? That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. C1 gifted you sub. Hi, baby. Yay! Sending you hugs. Sending you hugs. Don't remind me. Actually, my friend's daughter's birthday is in 5 days. Now that I think about it. The same place last month went. Wherever that is. But it went by fast too. It's everything you ever need. It's everything you ever need. Excuse me. Who did that? That was not me. Nope. I did not do that. That was somebody else. This is the greatest show. Oh my god, see what? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I just had a visual of Pele. Bye. Oh, come on, Spotify. Come on, Spotify. Being on a jet plane. I'm putting Spotify in. We'll take a moment. Oh! That's no good. They're no good. Don't you dare do it. It's not just Spotify acting up. We're gonna keep an eye. OBS dropped down into the red. So it's not just Spotify acting up. Rude. Rude. It's like they're tag teaming. Spotify and OBS are tag teaming. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Well, we've put Spotify in a timeout, and OBS seems to be cooperating again, so we'll take a little break from music. I guess that means I'm going to have to talk more. And thanks for making it so clear. How do you do that flashy highlight? I believe C1 used some bits. Yes. Also, thank you for using bits. Okay, we don't want me singing. That would be terrible. Me singing with no music to that song? Don't know about your let me look on mine. I know I've got Apple, but I'll take a look. Hey Jeannie, how's it going? Yeah, you know what? I don't see that option on here either. On my phone. So it must be a PC option. Yes, we actually have Puff's Magic Dragon by Peter, Paul, and Mary on here somewhere. I like Peter, Paul, and Mary. Live by the sea. Up the magic dragon. Live by the sea. I think we actually have two versions of that song on here. I think we got a Raffi version and Peter, Paul, and Mary. And frolic in the autumn mist. Oh, my mom's calling. 1 second, guys. Be right back. I gotta go help Mom find her e-cigs. Because she can't find them. And she can't hear me yelling down the hall to tell her where to check. Because there's like only like 3 places on her bed that they will be. But I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. She found one. Okay. Well, then we don't have to worry. No, I just temporarily have Spotify paused because Spotify was misbehaving. And then OBS was tag teaming with Spotify by dropping frames and connection. So I put Spotify in a timeout, but we'll probably be back to Spotify in a little bit here. I'm just giving it a break to think about its actions. And OBS is currently cooperating, so that's good. OBS has obviously thought about its actions and gone back to behaving. So and now we got a song request. Do you know how tempting it is hearing a tag team misbehaving? Get back to work. Oh shoot, that's gonna frick my playlist up. Why didn't I hit play first? Dang it! Hold on. That screwed my playlist up. I should have hit play first. I hate when I do that. Because if my Spotify is not playing and I click on a link, it immediately just goes to play that song or whatever, and your queued list goes bye bye. Pele misbehaving. Spotify. Yes, spot the fly. It's actually spot a fly. That's what I call Spotify sometimes. when Spotify misbehaves, it gets called spot a fly, spot the fly, or spot a fly, depending on my mood. Apparently, it still needs to be in timeout. I know, your song's coming up after this. Just feel happy that this isn't your song. What's with the eye goober? Here you go. I am getting frustrated with you, Spotify. You gotta go this way if you want to rub on it. Spotify is just being a real jerk tonight. much hair. You want more brushing? She's like, okay, I'm done. Got a fair bit of hair. She still doesn't shed as much as Vinny does, though. Come on, Spotify. It's not long enough, so I'd have to blend it with wool. But yeah, I could make cat fur socks. I'm gonna lag the video out just so the song will play. So it's gonna be laggy. Well, the video is gonna be laggy. I'm gonna try not to move too much. I do want a long-haired cat, but I don't want any more cats. I've never heard it. Oh, ads are going to be starting soon. But buddy. Is it your turn to be brushed? B, C, D, E, F, U. I love that these guys love to be brushed. Sneaky's not a huge fan of being brushed. You happy? Focus. C, D, E, F, U. Focus. Are we back from ads? We're back from ads. Yay! You coming back up? You would never know that I brushed her with how much hair is still coming off of her. Yeah. You're so cute. You really are. You're still so head shy though. But you're so cute. She's like, pet me. Pet me. Pet me. I like these guys. Okay, but just one swat. She's like, I really don't want to be like this, but I'll tolerate it because you're rubbing my belly. And I do like my belly being rubbed. She's also purring. Very quietly, but she's purring. Spank. So skinny. Oh, starting to fall asleep. You're like, no, I must not fall asleep. You gonna go up? Or you gonna leave? You wanna go up the other way? There you go. And then the other one comes in. Up on stage. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes a person gets super sleepy. Especially when it's the wee hours of the morning for you. If I head off to sleep, you may have to look after Gems with your mod responsibilities. After her assignment. Knitter Girl's also here, so I'm sure between the two of them, they'll be able to do at least half the job that you can do. You take care, Retro. Have a good one. Pulls out golf shoes. Speaking of golf shoes, have any of you guys seen the new Happy Gilmore 2? You don't have to be interested. I was interested, and it was good. I very much enjoyed it. But I love Adam Sandler, and I loved Happy Gilmore, and I think they did a really good job. Unnecessary or not, they did a really good job of it, and it was really good. And it didn't give me the feel of, oh, they didn't need to do this kind of thing. And really, is a movie unnecessary if it ends up being good? On my head. It is a good Crimson song. I should measure. Beanie's getting in trouble. Over my head. I think we are almost there. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. Oops. Hi, buddy. I started to heal. Either after the. Oh. According to this, I started the heal right about now. So maybe I should start the heal. Because this can of shrunk, I haven't washed anything. That makes no sense because I'm sure I did. Sure, I went to 8 inches on this sock. But maybe I better start the heal now. I better start the heal now. Glad I double checked. Because this one is 7.5, according to that sock. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Picked up my phone to check something out and then got distracted by shiny. I need these other stitch markers. Was working on my scarf today and spinning black fiber. Nice! How is the spinning coming? The spinning of the black fiber. Getting in trouble. No. Gonna have to do a chain ply ball to empty the drop spindle of the black yarn soon. Slow. Ignore that message. I put the part 1 of draft into WhatsApp instead of oops. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to feel anymore. Oh, Prince. Going home early, drink and cry. Hey, you know what? Sometimes going home early to drink and cry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sending you lots of hugs, Prince. Now I need to find oh, look at that. I just want to keep up on fine. I guess I'll have the book open. Just gets like totally distracted. Almost starts doodling. No doodles. We're doing school. Wasn't me. I don't think. I don't think it was me. Sorry. Oh, we're gonna get ads. I wonder what this heel would look like if you did like a garter stitch in the diamond part of the heel. I mean, I'm not going to do it on the sock because I want it to match the other sock. But maybe I should do some experiments on the diamond for the diamond heel. Like just different swatches doing up the diamond heel. Another one of those damn baby spiders. I know why. Hey, hey, 'cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I know why. Hey, 'cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Hey, hey, 'cause I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Hey, hey, 'cause I hey, 'cause I got high. Because I'm high. Because I'm high. Isn't this one of your songs, Prince? You have a good night, C1. Take care. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for gifting Knittergirl that sub. Oops. Welcome back, Nita Girl. Spotify's acting up again. Okay, after this round, I am going to go make my oval tea that Pele requested eons ago. And then I will be back. I might see about a snack too. Kind of feeling a little snacky. Snack. With luck, the music decides to cooperate while I'm gone, and the screen is on BRB, because I think it's just a combination of the music and the camera. It sometimes just can't. It's like my computer's like, it's too much. It's too much. I can't handle this shiz. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We've got the first sets of diamonds done, and that repeats. We've got our heel started. Probably can't really see it, but it's in there. It's starting to make a diamond. So okay, I'll be back. I love you too, Prince. Sending you lots of hugs. Seriously, sending you lots of hugs. I'm going to be right back. I am just getting myself an oval tea. And, yeah. Okay. I'll be back. I promise. Alrighty, I'm back. Should we get back to the sock, or do you guys want me to switch it up and maybe crochet on my blanket or spin some yarn? Figures this is a good point to take a break if anyone is wanting something different. Oops. Bugger off. Thank you. Gotta love good old Stompa Tom. Real Canadian girl. Canadian girl. It was nice out in that kitchen, so now it feels hot out here. Or in here. Oh, I'm not knitting on screen again. Love when I do that. Wee! Welcome back. Thank you. Hey Jesse, the cats are Pickles is sitting out in the hall as we speak. They've been in and out. Should have been there earlier. Both of them got a brushing. How is Jesse doing? Hate me tomorrow. Well, that's good. For you, me ways. It's good for you. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for things I didn't do for you. Hate me ways. For you. to keep doing that. There we go. There we go. I'm falling asleep. Sorry. Catch you tomorrow. You take care. Have a good one. And I totally get it. It's pretty late out where you are. Go away. It's me. Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me all I didn't do for you. Waves on song. Was good for you. For you. For you. Introduction and part 1 completely done, including grammar. Now for part 2, still have part 3 to 5, then conclusion. Don't get me started with the reference. Sending you hugs, Pele. Hour and 20 minutes to go. However, really, I have until 2 a.m. my time, so 2 extra hours. Just put it as 1 a.m. Right? Hugs. 12 hugs. I can read. I can read. I didn't mean to. I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. Because I'm not tired like I was last night. I don't know why that came out. So. What you doing, Bubba? Yeah? You gonna come say hi? Come say hi so Jessie can see you? No? Well, you're down here, so she can kind of see you. Well, He made an appearance very briefly. Go round in circles. Remembered something I have to put on my shopping list, so I better do that before I forget, because I will forget. Best. Take some time, little after everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Take some time in the minute. Everything will be just fine. Trying to think if there was anything else that I needed to add to the list. Hey, yourself off, yeah. Well, you know what? So far, my grocery cart is looking not too expensive. We like that. I know there's still a couple things that I need to add to it, but it's looking pretty good. The fact that it's under $200 is a huge thing. I knew there was something else. Not that we need it or that we'll ever use it, but Ooh, yes. Hmm, that is not what I spelt. No, we don't need that. No. I hate when you type in something and then it brings up all these other things that you don't need but are like, oh. Nope, cats are good for food. I just got them food last week, so that's the expensive thing. Is like when there's cat litter or cat food on the grocery list, it just like spikes because that shit's expensive. Or toilet paper. Toilet paper's another one that'll drag up the bill. Vanilla. My mom wants to do some baking, so she's insisting on vanilla. We don't need it. We will never use it. There. That will work. Are there any Outlander fans in stream tonight? Do the cats enjoy being party poppers? Party poppers? I don't know what you mean by party poppers. Or are you saying party poopers? Because they haven't shown up. Ah, see? I guess it just as you typed it. I guess they do. Well, they were, like I said, they were here, like, all pretty much the beginning of my stream. Like, I literally started my stream with Vinny sleeping on my shoulder. But I think it's because it's cooler out there now. So they're spending more time out there. At the risk of bugs, I could do this and see if someone comes by. Uh-oh. Bugger. Six, eight, 10. Okay, so one more round on those. I was surfing through Facebook when you started streaming tonight. Facebook is that can really suck you in. I always end up getting stuck on Facebook. Oh, here comes Vinny. Come on, Papa. There we go. We got some Vinny for you, Jesse. Did you smell the window being open? Yeah. I opened up the window so you could smell. Well, Millie, good morning. At least he came for a little bit. How is Miss Millie? I knew you were going to be coming in soon. I was like, oh, she's going at about 8:30. I'm like, Millie's going to be showing up soon. It's a weekday. It's a weekday, which means Millie's going to be back. Well, it's Sunday for me still, but Monday for Melly. Tis Monday for Melly. I got cat hair on my nose, and my fan is letting me know. We have been working on a sock the last couple days to match this sock. We are now on the heel. How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? I had a really good weekend. Well, okay, I had a really good. I guess my weekend's not really on the weekend. It's Thursday, Friday, this time. But we had a really good visit with family on Friday. Temp is 22. It's 25 here. I'll take that over 25 plus time. Yes. Yeah, it was 36 here this afternoon. It's nice but busy. I finished the video I was working. Yes! But need to do some more shorts today. And Saturday we stayed at my sister's. My niece had her start of school party. Oh, nice! She had a fun day. We too. My sister made a lot of food. I hope she will like school. She's excited, but of course also a bit nervous. Today is her first day of school. Oh, I hope it goes well. I was really excited for school when I first started school too. But I had social anxieties, and believe it or not, kindergarten had bullies. Although I did have a lot more friends in kindergarten than I did. As the years went by, my friends got smaller and smaller in my friends group. In kindergarten, I had I think 3 friends. And then as the years went by, they got popular and I did not. And so usually each year at school, I had a different friend. My one friend that I had, she kept moving away and coming back. So I'd have her 1 year, and then the next year I wouldn't have her, and then I would have her for a year again, and then I wouldn't have her, and yeah. We're still good friends. Village. The good thing is she already knows most of the kids in her class. That's good. It's an exciting time for the kids. Then she's a very quiet, shy girl, and I hope... my niece is 1 year away from high school. I hope she likes it. Ooh, I hope she likes it too. I did not do well with high school. I thought elementary school was bad. High school was... I didn't actually even go to an actual high school. I went to a side school. When I moved here, I was still in a side school, but we were on... before I was on correspondence. And then when I moved here, I was in a separate building from the high school, but we were still on the school curriculum. So I was still kind of part of the high school. The other place was a lot more detached and wasn't even in the same vicinity as the high school. She's a very bright kid, and from what I've seen, very well behaved. Well, that's good. I did not have being a bright kid on my side. If it wasn't the teachers bullying me because I couldn't learn like the rest of the kids, it was kids bullying me because I surprisingly was not overweight, but compared to everyone else, because I went to school with little freaking miniature freaking pipsqueaks, and I was like, yeah. I went to school with all these little teeny tiny girls. I was not tiny. I was tall. I was tall and I was built like a brick shithouse. I wasn't fat. I was just built. Probably because I grew up wrestling my brother my whole life. But yeah, I hope they both very much like school or like their new grade, their new everything. Come on, music. How's it going? Hope you're well. We are working on a sock. So this is what it'll look like finished. So it's got a diamond pattern on the top and then it's got a diamond heel. So it looks like a tube sock when you hold it up like this, but there is an actual heel. And it looks really cool when it's actually on a foot. So we are finally making the mate for this. I made this just before Tour de Fleece, so like over a month ago. And then I was like, okay, I'm done with socks for a while. God. Clean shirt. Clean shirt. I keep forgetting to take stain remover to this thing. So it gets in the wash, gets washed. Anyways. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to get these pairs of socks done because I'm going to enjoy wearing them. My sister chose school where they don't get homework or marks for the first 3 years. Nice. They focus on teaching in a slow way so that they do not hate school for the right. I wish we had things like that when I was a kid. I had learning disabilities. I couldn't comprehend. I was very good at everything except for like words. I was great in math. I was like really good in math. Math was easy for me, but words were not. I struggled to read. I struggled to comprehend what I was reading. And I very much struggled to copy things off the board. In grade 1, when we had to it was just like a small paragraph that we'd have to copy on. Instead of reading the word and writing the word down, I was looking up and literally drawing the letters. And I'd look up at the T, I'd draw a T. I'd look up at the H, I'd draw an H. I did not actually read what was on the board. And it was maddening for me to sit still for long periods of time. So that was also an issue. It's right away when I started school, it was still GDR, so we had to go to school also on Saturdays. That was normal work day. I struggled with math. That stayed all my life, though. I was so scared of school. The first day of kindergarten, they had a table for the kids to do art projects and table for parents. I sat under my mom's chair the entire time. See, I just got thrown in. I just dropped off at the door and that was it. I knew nobody in that class. Well, actually, that's a lie. I knew one kid in that class because I didn't go to preschool. So, like, everybody else knew each other. But I didn't. I stayed home with mom. I never went to preschool. So I went into the class. I knew one person, and she was friends with who would become my biggest bully in school. So it was like the one person that I knew, and she was like, well, I'm playing with so and so. And I'm like, okay. And I think my first day I spent hiding in the kitchen corner, I think it was called. It was like the little home where you could play house corner. And I pretty much spent the entire day hiding in that corner. I was so excited to go to school because I wanted to go to school like my brother did, and then I got there, I knew nobody, and I hated it. But honestly, kindergarten wasn't bad. Kindergarten was fine for me. She was an awesome teacher. She was great. Grade 1 was where I started having my problems. I got dropped off at the bus stop. Yeah, I at least, got delivered to the school. And I knew the school because I'd been there before for like functions with my brother. When the bus arrives, follow the other kids, ask the teachers, you see where you have to go by. That's it. I was scared. I would have been terrified, Melly. I don't think I would have been able to do that. Would have been willing if they had done that to me. I don't remember it, but my preschool, my mom said I would cry my eyes out every time she dropped me off. Yeah, honestly, I probably would have done that if my mom ads. I feel like I missed some stuff. Sucks. Can't tell if you're knitting or crocheting. Come here. You've hit the 12-month mark. Happy birthday, Melly. You've officially hit the halfway, or the halfway, the 1 year mark. That is awesome. It's all good. I feel you on that. Ah! Hugs back to paper. Yep, get back to the paper. Melly or Pele is I had we're gonna get it, we're gonna get some horns. Hopefully he's not too loud. He's loud. He's loud. There it is. Okay. He's done honking now. Why'd you get bullied, Knit Girl? I have just built a decorative ladder and I need to fasten it to my bed, but I don't know where to put my zip ties. Ooh. that. I do enjoy the trains, not gonna lie. We don't have kindergarten like over there. Here it's daycare with playing and having fun. See, that sounds like our preschool. Although actually my kindergarten was pretty much playing too. We learned a few things, but it was mostly like basic skills like tying your laces and simple things. 6 school starts. There's no preschool here, so from one day to the other, the life. See, for me, I could have gone to school, or I could have gone to kindergarten when I was 5. But did Mom hold me until I was 6? I'm trying to remember. I think I started when I was 5, but turned 6 halfway through the year. I think that's how it worked. I feel like that's how it worked. Yeah, because my one friend, the only girl that I knew in kindergarten, she was 4 when she started because her birthday was in December. When I get the new bed frame, I'm just gonna add a taller headboard, but for now, this will help. Right? That's nice. Because I was in special education and I think they misunderstood with people. Yeah. I feel that, Knitter Girl. They didn't. They treated people that, like back when we went to school, if you had to do any kind of special education, you were stupid. They gave me an IQ test in grade 1 because they thought I was... Well, I'm not even going to use the word. But they gave me an IQ test in grade 1 because of that. And then I scored a really high IQ, so then they just assumed that I was being lazy. The IQ test was all like memory and math and stuff. I don't remember any kind of word problems or anything like that. I just remember going into this room with the strange guy that I knew was the superintendent for our district of school, and I had to do this thing. And I remember getting to the fractions, and he's like, "You think you can do those? You can give it a try, but it is for older kids." And I had no idea what fractions were at that point. But everything else I like flew through. It was like super simple shit. But there was no reading. And then they put me into a special class for reading. I enjoyed that class. I felt good because I wasn't the only one in that learning assistance class for reading. But I was the only one that ended up being in the learning assistance class for 6 years. Right? Well, this was back in the 80s, so it's like, oh, it's not like she might learn differently, because that's all it was, really. I was very visual. I was extremely visual. My motor skills were amazing. So if you showed me how to tie, like, I went into kindergarten and I'd been tying my shoes since I was 3 years old, and there was kids in that kindergarten class that still didn't know how to tie their laces. I thought that was like insane. But I learned how to tie my laces when I was 3, so I was like fascinated. And now it's like, I don't know, like I picked up things really quick. I could watch somebody doing something and I could do it. But reading, you can't. You can't see it. If you can't visualize it, it's just like if anyone's ever watched Jams was Spinning before 6 months because flies. Oh, yeah, Spotify's being stupid tonight. I've already put Spotify on a timeout, and I'm thinking I might have to put Spotify on a timeout again. It was doing really good, and then it went stupid, and then it got better, and then it went stupid again. I used Velcro shoes well into high school because I could never get the hang of tying laces, right? Like, some people just... Sorry, I'm being silly because I just really want to go home. Right? I'm sending you hugs, Prince. Are you getting lots of stupid people tonight? And being silly is always good. We like silly. I knew I'd need an extra row. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's okay. I'm like, I knew I needed an extra row. No, I didn't. I'm on the right row. When I started wearing laced shoes, I had others tie them for me. Right? I had some friends where they would get me to tie their laces like loose so they could just slip the shoes on and off. I think I miss. I think I'm. No, I did see your coffee. I did see your coffee. Yes. Yeah, I was what they call these days a twice exceptional kid. I was a kid and a gate kid simultaneously, so I got harder work and less support in some subjects and pulled out of class to get solo support in other subjects. Basically, I went to school with a kid like that. Got visibly othered so hard by the system that even if I weren't also a socially awkward, rapidly emotionally overwhelmed kid, the other kids would have known I was an easy target from that alone, right? Yeah, I feel that to the point where I cannot fake it at all. I'm no use here in this state. I'll probably get fired by the end of the day if I keep this attitude. Keep up this attitude, but I am like this because I am not well. Right? I'm sending you so many hugs. On to part 3. Sheesh, this paper includes basic algebra. Yeah, we won't go there with that. Halfway done, yay! Oh, I send you lots of hugs and positive vibes, Prince. I wish I could be there to cheer you up. I don't know if it would help, but I wish I could be there to cheer you up. Big hugs to Prince. Spent roughly 30 years mostly in that state. It's rough. I hope you find a way out of that soon, and I hope you can find some practical and useful help getting there. Right? Agreed. It may not mean much while you're in the abyss, but I'm here as proof that there is an after, at least for some of us, where the sun rises on okay, right? Exactly. I agree. Still is hard when you're in the hole. Yes. This is you. If you. Why is this stitched backwards? That's weird. Nothing like knitting along and all of a sudden your stitch is backwards. I must have dropped it and picked it up. Sorry, I'm like knitting like off camera for the most part. Oops. Hmm. 11, 12. Yay! Hugs. As eccentric as he was, very insightful person for a day. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Nietzsche? Nietzsche? Come on, music. Hold on. I'm going to let my video is going to lag. My sound should be fine. This is so we can actually listen to the song. I wish I could reach in and pull you out. I know I can't. I know you. No, I can't. I can't even offer any advice. Because I don't just on words to define myself as I am instead of in opposition of what I'm not. Right? God, I can't remember what he was known for at the moment. When you look into the abyss looks into you. That's very true. You might feel like you're deep in the dark right now, but the darkness doesn't mean the end. It means you're in the soil, and that's where growth starts. You don't have to climb out all at once. Start with one small step, one little thing you can do today, like opening the curtains, getting a drink of water, or taking a short walk. Those steps stack, and before you know it, you'll notice you've risen higher than you thought possible. You are not broken, you are not falling. You are a person with weight on your shoulders, and you've made it to today. That's proof you're stronger than you realize. There's no shame in asking for help, leaning on someone, or talking to a counselor. It's okay if you can't see the finish line. Focus on the next foothold, and remember, even the deepest holes have ways out, and you are worth the climb. Group hug! We likes the group hugs. We likes the group hugs. Not me, just totally zoning out on the music. We are getting there. We're almost halfway through the heel. But I think I actually need a break from knitting. So, our choices are Our choices are crochet on the dragonfly blanket, so we can work on this, or we can spin on this. So those are our two options. Spinning or crochet. Anyone here were easy to take down our brains, our questionable luck, or the general chaos of the universe would have done it by now, right? You're tougher than you realize just for getting here. Time may be linear, but healing and illness are not. If a day is good, then another day is bad. That's common. Yes, it happens. Try again. Try new angle. Rest when you need to, and then dust yourself off and keep trucking. I'm going to be going to Ottawa Comic-Con in September, and I'll get some ramen and nice. I've always wanted to try Red Lobster. It is sparkly. It is very sparkly. I have another one. I don't think I can reach it at the moment. I have a butterfly version of this that's finished. Let me see. Oh, I might be able to reach it. I got it. So I have a finished version. So it's going to be very similar to this, only with dragonflies. This is I'm going to be submitting this one into the fall fair. The only thing that sucks is that I did not have enough yellow. Like, it switched into the green, and I didn't have any more yellow to keep it just yellow for the final border, final round of the border, but I still like it. It's still awesome. This one is going to be, my mom's going to be getting this one. And then this one here will be mine, the dragonfly one. So, what are our options? Does anybody have a preference? It was all yellow. Also like that song. Oh, we're going to be getting ads soon. Like the dragonflies, I feel like you could turn them into Zelda fairies. Ooh, by omitting the body segment beyond the wings, right? So almost there. Oh, it's not going to show up with this shirt. It's the wrong color shirt. Doesn't really show up. The purple and the gray together just make it not right. I did enjoy it very much, Crimson. But yeah, like, there's a few more, there's, the squares are 2 stitches wider, and then, Instead of a 6-row repeat, I think is what the butterflies are. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so the butterflies are 6-row repeats, and these, I believe, are 10-row repeats. 9-row repeats. Wait, hold on. Let me look at it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, it is a 10-row repeat. 10-row repeat for the butterfly, or the dragonfly. Right? Okie dokie. Welcome back. Bad moon rising. I see troubles on the way. Come on, Spotify. Tonight it's bounced. There's a bad moon on the rise. A little mug surrounded by yarn orbs in the corner is extremely cute. Oh, yes! I was like, I was looking for something, like in my office. Yeah, I love that. That's my Ovaltine that I drink. Not that it's always Ovaltine. And Ovaltine, or Ovaltine is Ovaltine, usually mixed with tea. Um, but yeah. Come wintertime, I'll be drinking a lot more, but I usually have at least one or two hot drinks. So, you gotta surround it with yarn. Right? Orb. Nasty weather. Night is bounced. There's bad moon on the rise. Go around tonight. Hey Freya, how's it going? Hey Redneck, welcome back. We took a break from knitting on the sock to do some crocheting. Well, I did give the option of crocheting or spinning, but no one really said one or the other, and the crocheting was in my hands, so I was like, okay, we'll just crochet. It is. I love this yarn. I really do. I want to get some of the other colors at some point and make something, but I need to rein it in said spending. One thing I wish someone would buy and reopen the bar. I miss hanging out with buddies. Oh, the bar closed down? Well, you gonna come down or are you just gonna sit up there? Don't you cry tonight. There she goes. Don't you cry tonight. About 2 weeks before I went back home to visit. I must have missed that. I don't remember you telling me. Oh, that's really sad. Why did a song about pink stuff remind me that John Deere green is among my favorite shades of green? I have no idea. Yeah, that's Pickles. My kitty baby was singing the song of her people in the hall a few minutes ago. Nice. Pickles doesn't really sing much. She will on occasion. Vinny is a chatter, so he'll walk down the hallway going meow, 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 meow. But that's usually when he sees a cat outside the window. We wanted the roommate to come give her snacks, right? If I sing, I get foods. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry, ever cry. Tomorrow? Well, I gotta take mom to dialysis and I gotta do grocery shopping. Okay, I don't do grocery shopping. I submit a grocery order, then I have to pick it up and put it away. That's grocery shopping, right? And then by that time, it will be nap time for me because I have to have afternoon naps. And then hopefully cook a nice meal for mom and maybe get some cleaning done on the house before I gotta go pick her up. That's kind of my plan. And then, of course, I'll be streaming. And I don't know what I'm going to do on stream yet. I might crochet, I might knit, or we might spin. We have three projects going right now. Well, I have more, but I got 3 projects on my desk. 4, but we got 3. I probably have about 5 projects on my desk, but we're just gonna focus on this, spinning, and the sock, and call it there. Well, if you're going to Ontario, definitely won't see me. You might see Crimson and Jenny. I've been cleaning and reorganizing my closet, and I found at least one of my spindles. Ooh, some fiber I had taken out to do something with. Some red wool I had spun up just to dye as red. Got him. Sorry. As red as possible. It is very red. My spinning stuff box probably, hopefully, still full of spinning stuff. The beer stores are dying a slow death because other things are eating their lunch. Oh yes, and Jessie. That's right. So there's Jessie, Jenny, Crimson. Is there anybody else in Ontario? I already mentioned Jenny. I'm on the other side of Canada. and he's talking. It's quiet, but he's talking. I have a fuzz or something that made me itchier. I don't see anything, but it feels like something. So Walmart doesn't sell much alcohol, but the one in the other town has a whole designated area of for alcohol. It's like 4 aisles. Yeez. It's from a Disney movie. It's it's got dragons in it. Back home for Restless Dream. Yay! Sending you lots of hugs. And and does that mean that it's like time to party? Maybe it's in a horse movie. I don't know, but I don't think so because things remember. Soon. and addicted. It's been a while. Surface winds. It's been a while. Just like I always do. Beer when I'm with you. Thing I can't remember. Yeah, party, numb myself, and try not to beat myself up for not lasting the day. Right? Sometimes you just gotta go home. I've been there. Honestly, when I left my job, I should have gone on stress leave, but I didn't. I just wanted gone. I didn't want to think about anything. But what I should have done, and this is the mistake that I made, what I should have done is I should have, on days when I just couldn't take it, I should have just said, I have to go home. I only ever did that once, and I mean, I did have one of the managers be like, I don't understand, blah, 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 blah. But everybody else understood. So there was only one manager that was an asshole. But it was also hard because, like, in order to leave, we had to find people to cover our shifts. So I had to call in another person on their day off for me to go home. If it had just been, like, if I had just been a cashier, it would have been different. But because I was in charge of cash office, it was a little bit harder. I had to have somebody else manage it because the rest of the managers were fucking useless. That's big. Ah, see, there we go. That makes sense. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Only the man in black knows. Welcome back from ads, everyone. At least I'm assuming. I see the music is being stupid again. Yep. Spotify is really not getting along with my computer tonight. Damn Spotify. Also, it means I was right to be baffled. Right? Exactly. Animation and Disney is the big name in America animated films and has been for a long time. Now, a lot of films that they didn't make often get ascribed to them in error, right? And you are right. My phone's dying. I gotta knock some of this dirt slash sweat off. You're gonna go clean? You're not gonna stink no more? Yes, Spot the Fly needs to sleep. Spot the Fly has been a real jerk tonight. Now I'm on a spirit kick, so time to go see if I can find some soundtrack. Even the flies are dead around you. Oh no, that's pretty bad. And if you close your eyes. If you close your eyes. I think it's finally starting to cool down some outside. I'm hot. Close your eyes. If you close your eyes. Ooh, we're almost into the pink. Oh, my earbuds just yelled at me. Battle low. Oh, that means we missed me for. Oh, we are 4 hours in stream. That one, this one. Oh, it is a good song. just time for some. We'll get her queued up. We have a pickles up on the shelf. Here we go. Nice and you. And Spotify, behave. Either go, I see when you hear it, or be like, nah. Nah. I don't think I'll say that. I can definitely see the relation. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's helping. So what happens when you tell hands? Okay, think of a horse, the most handsome horse you've ever imagined. Now imagine he's got the internal monologue of a barely grown guy who's about to go on draft dodging adventures. Well, that's how I imagine people would pitch the spirit, right? My cat will sometimes just stand on my left foot with his left paw, and we just stay like that until he's done connecting and moves on. Right? Oh, I love that. I really love that. Right? That is, yeah, that's a total cat way. do, 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 do. I wish I could be well all the time for him. I wish I could be like that too. Cats are good. They don't ask much, really. Nope. They don't ask us to be okay. They just want their food, water, clean box when we're able, some scritches, and loves maybe a spot to lay on. Yeah, Mystique doesn't want much. She just wants food and the occasional cuddles and to spend as much time outside as possible. But she does miss me if she spends too much time outside by herself. Then she's like, I've missed you. Give me pets. I demand pets, human. And yeah. And then she's like, okay, I've got all the attention that I want. I've gotten all the treats that I want. Gotten all the food I want. Now I want to outside again. And I'm like, no, it's bedtime. And she'll be like, no, I want to go outside. And I'm like, no, it's bedtime. You have to come in. And she's like, fine. And she's like, well, you gotta give me more scritches. And now I'm gonna go sleep at the end of the bed because I don't want to sleep up near you. No. Come wintertime, though, she cuddles me a lot more because it's colder. I'm cutting it close. This paper, if I get 90%, will give me the additional credentials, although it's my fault for slacking. Hugs, hugs, almost there. You got this. You have got this. I'm rooting for you, Pele. You can do it. Sounds good. Forget. I'm not sure I could. They say time heals everything, but I'm still waiting. I'm through with doubt. There's nothing left for me to figure out. I'll pay a price, and I'll keep paying. I'm not ready to make nice. I'm not ready to back down. Still mad as hell and I don't have time. Round and round. Wouldn't if I could. Mad as hell myself to do what it is you think I should. No, you said, can't you just get over it? It turned my I'm in my bed and I sleep like a baby with no regrets, and I don't mind saying, daughter that you ought to perfect stranger. And how in the world can the words that I say send somebody so over the edge? Not ready to make nice. I'm not ready to back down. Still mad as hell and I don't have time to go round and round and round. It's too late to make it right. Probably wouldn't if I could. 'Cause I'm mad as hell, can't bring myself to do what it is you think I should. I'm not ready to back down. Hi, Pickles. What it is you think I should. What it is you think I should. Sounds good. Forget. I'm not sure I could. They say time heals everything, but I'm still waiting. After you turn it in, regardless of what comes next, with that, you'll get to have some sweet, sweet rest. Exactly. Come on, Spotify. come on, Spotify. I'm going to request to be addressed as Morris or Teeth. Ma by itself is too close to Ma. Phonetically, and if it's not a girl day or at least a very strong drag day, that hits the gender wall all wrong. I get that. And am not upset or angry because I hadn't experienced this around here before, so no one here even knew. This is for future reference. Spotify likes to be real mean. Come on! You can do it! Frosty is so quick once they are ready to update. Yes. La lasagna, la lasagna, lasagna. We might have this dragonfly, this part of the dragonfly repeat done by the end of stream. So there'll be another dragonfly repeat done. But yeah, if you cut off the tail of the dragonfly, that also looks freaking phenomenal. Just pretend that there's no holes here. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. I returned from the capitalism hermit. Not complain. Just saying hi. I can hear you again. Yay! Right? I love this. And it looks so cool even without the tail. So I could totally just do a blanket like that. Right? Oh, what if? What if? But what if? I've actually thought about that, and I can easily alter it to do that. But by just adding more rows to the butterfly and centering the butterfly more. I could totally do that. Or we could do a combination of butterflies and then just this of the dragonfly as well. We could do that because I think that might actually be, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's basically the 6-row repeat. So we could also do that. But if I wanted to do butterflies with this, I would just move it up more. So it's a 6-row repeat. I can easily just have a couple blank rows above and below. I do want to do more blankets like this. The butterfly repeat one is actually, there's a pattern for it on YouTube. I did not know this. I was like, yeah, I'm taking the Call the Midwife blanket pattern and I'm going to put the butterfly stitch pattern to it and it's going to be really cool. And then people are like, oh my gosh, where can I get the pattern? And I'm like, I don't know. I just pulled it out of my butt. I took a thing from this one here, and then I took this, and I just kind of like merged it and made my own little thing, and then I find out someone else had already done it. I figured someone else had already done it. But they did a video on YouTube, and what was even funnier, even though my border is much bigger than theirs, they basically did the same border. They did a V-stitch border, and then instead of this kind of edging, they had a scalloped edging. But it was just like, what are the odds that I do a butterfly stitch blanket and a V-stitch border the same as this lady? And I had never even seen the video until after I was basically done the blanket. Right, Salt and Pepper has arrived. Exactly. It's like we have good taste, me and this lady. But the video is in my under patterns in my Discord for anyone that's interested in doing the butterfly stitch blanket. And I know that for Retro, because Retro's still new to crocheting, I wanted to actually write up how to do the dragonfly because he was really interested in this pattern. So I'm going to write it up for him so that he can try it out. So it's got the soft yellow. Is that yarn pretty soft? Yes. For Red Heart yarn, this is actually quite soft. I am very, very impressed with this. Of course, I know that there is different yarn. Usually I use like Super Saver, but yeah, like out of all the Red Heart yarns I've used, this is one of the softer ones. So, and like I was worried because it's got the tinsel in it, right? But that, like, it's still soft even with the tinsel. Yeah, see, I'm kind of that way myself, but I am very impressed with this. This is what it's called. You can get it on Amazon. At least here in Canada, I don't know about anywhere else, but here in Canada, you can get a 3-pack for like $30. So it's basically like 10 bucks a ball, which is a really good price for Canada. And yeah, it's Red Heart, roll with it. This one's sparkle. There is some ones that are not sparkle. And they have a bunch of different colors. This one is called Magic. The color of this one is Magic. Magica. No, Magic. I was reading the other language. Right? It is... Yeah. If you can rub it on your face, then you're okay. Yes, you can definitely rub it on this Like it is. It's not like, obviously it's not like ridiculously soft, but it's soft. So I'm impressed. Like it does not feel like Red Heart yarn when I'm working with it. Are pretty edging. I like a nice dense treble ruffle myself. Ooh, that's also a nice one. When I have the yarn, especially on a massively oversized shawl. Yes, I feel that. I feel that. I love trying out different edgings, and I love to do like, usually like I how I started was I'd just go on Pinterest, and a lot of the edgings were for like, when you're working with the lace weight cotton for doing like doilies and stuff. And I just used those with like regular yarn, and they made some like really cool edgings. Like I have like one of those triangle scarves, and I took a border, like I knit the scarf and then I crocheted the border, and I really liked it. It's somewhere. I used to wear it all the time, and I actually ended up making one for my niece, with the exact same pattern, and she absolutely loved it. This would definitely make a super cute Hexicardi. I went with blankets because I wanted some just like nice smaller throw blankets, like a cross between a throw blanket and a lap blanket. And this one's a little bit bigger than the butterfly one right now, so I just won't make the border as big. But like this one only took 3 balls of yarn, so I had 3 balls left, and actually a few bits and bobs of it left. But yeah, I have 3 balls, and so I should be able to do the dragonfly as well, and the border just might not be as big. Do you know when to cut the wick of a candle? When it starts to smoke. That's usually when I do it. If it starts giving off that black smoke, I cut the wick. Their size, it shouldn't be any longer. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I will say that I'm one of those people that like after the candles burn down and it's kind of got that curl. I have this weird habit of breaking the burnt part off. But sometimes it will get broken off shorter than need be. But honestly, I usually just cut them down when they start to smoke. Yeah, there's some really pretty ones. I freaking love Avi. You're welcome. Breathe out. You wanna come up? come up? Pickles. Good. She's debating on whether she's going to go up or not. She's like, pet me. I want the pets. Well, if you're going to come up, you can use the chair. Do not use me. You know the rule. If it's making a lot of visible sooty smoke, for sure, yeah. Also, sometimes it may get a flame big enough to spark a little in a candle, not meant to spark. Trim it then. And yeah, I also rarely need to trim a wick deliberately because I get a bit touchy-feely with the burnt wick as well. They tend to crumble away to just shorter than is comfortable, but if it's a taper, you are willing to pour, or you're willing to pour off wax. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Prince and Pickles. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? You cook up pickles? Do you need some room? There you go. There you go. Little Miss Pickles. If you do exclamation mark kitties, IES on the end, you can virtually pet the kitties. That feel good. Yes. Oh, yes. Take a piece. Right. I need to start. See you tomorrow. Take care, Melly. Take care, Melly. Have a good one. I couldn't send it because it's been less than 30 seconds since I sent the same thing. Huh. There we go. Yay! Pickles. Rubs the bellies. Yeah, there you go. Yes. She loves belly rubs. I thought this would go away after she got fixed. No, she still loves it. She's like, rub my bellies. Rub my bellies. And my connection fight right as right. Feel that. Oh, do you see a bug? Do you see a bug? Is there a bug distracting you? Hmm? Is there a bug distracting you? Mars. Oh, we got another train for Knitter Girl. He's at least being quiet. There you go. He's already got the 4 honks out of the way. He's already got the 4 honks out of the way. You hear the train? You hear the train? It's pretty loud tonight. The wind must be blowing just right because we can hear the rumbles. Yeah, you can really hear the rumbles. Yeah, that's train number 2. I bought them a little cat tree for my office and they weren't using it at all. And I was just about to fill out the Amazon return and suddenly they are both like, ooh, right? Yeah, a lot of times it just takes them a few days to get used to it. She's like sitting there like half asleep, like I will not fall asleep. I will not fall asleep. I will not fall asleep. Nope, I will not fall asleep. As her eyes are closing. Cats can be total demons, and then other times they can be total sweethearts. What's he doing, because? I will not sleep. I will not sleep, but that feels so good. I will not sleep. Officially middle aged. I'm embarking on decade 4. I'm already there. Babies. Look at the babies. Okay. She keeps saying, "I'm not going to." I'm not going to fall asleep. No, I am not going to fall asleep. I'm not going to fall asleep. No. Well, I was born at the start of 80s. Oh. Once started getting abused. When I first started going to school, I remember when we got the Apple computers. I remember when we got Apple. They weren't like the Apple to now. now. They were, but I think they were. Well, I think they were called. I don't know, but they had the Apple on them, but they weren't Macintosh because I remember when we got the Macintosh computers. I remember those. But yeah, they were like the floppy disk computers. And then I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But it was like Oregon Trail games. I remember my cousins had one. Yeah, they were like both yay big and they were like real floppy. They weren't like the hard plastic floppy disks. Yep, Crimson knows what's up. And then I remember I was in grade. I feel like I want to say I was in grade 5 when we got the Macintosh computers, as they were called, I think. I just know I hated them. Yeah, the actual floppies. And then my first computer that I owned was secondhand, and it was a Windows 95. And I think Windows 98 might have been out at that point. I don't think XP had come out yet, or it was just after XP, I think. One or the other. And then I went from that to a Windows XP. it only had a 40 gig hard drive. And I used to think that was such a big... I actually got internet with that one. Dial-up internet. But I was a late bloomer to the whole computer game and internet thing. Like, it was 2005 when I got internet. And it was dial-up. I lived in a town where you could only get dial-up internet. That town did not get high-speed internet until 2010 because of the way the mountains were and the cost that it was going to be to put internet through. We had to wait until fiber optics came through. Oh, yes, my cousins had an IBM. Oh, I think the high school had IBMs too. I remember that now because I remember my brother talking about them. Oh man, MSN, Yahoo, uh, IMVU. That was where I really started getting into chatting. Was IMVU. My friend used to go on Yahoo chat all the time, but wasn't I wasn't comfortable with that, so I went on IMVU and had the cute little characters you could dress up as. At home, we got Windows PC when I was in middle school, and we had dial-up until we got satellite in 2009 at the earliest. Honestly, the dial-up was slower, but more reliable. Yes. Yeah! I met this guy from Ireland on there, and we used to chat all the time. We on MSN, like video chat, and then he started going onto this site called Camfrog. Oh, that was a bad place to be. That ruined anyone's slight innocence. I met a couple people on IMVU. Ouch. That was yeah. Right, friend. People got very adult content all the time with yes. I can feel that. Yeah, no, it was I went from like the frying pan into the fire with IMVU. IMVU was the frying pan, and then I went into Camfrog and fell into the fire. It started off fine because I found this room. It was just a music room. It was called Acoustic Guitar, and I went in there, and all these people were just playing music on guitars and stuff. And I was like, "Ooh, this is cool. My mom would love this." So I got my mom and my stepdad on to Camfrog, and we all used to hang out in this music room. Mostly me and mom. And my mom is more chatty than I was. I have severe, believe it or not, I have severe social anxiety when it comes to computers, more than I do in person. I do better in person than I do on computers for reaching out and talking to people. So I would never talk. I would just kind of like hang out and be quiet and just listen to the music. And my mom would always talk, and she started like engaging me in conversations, like literally just dragging me into conversations where I was forced to like respond. And then I actually met some really cool people, but I also met a lot of not cool people. I've been talking this whole time and ads were going. I remember that seems to have fallen into the utter obscurity horseland, but like before it went and decided to be a kids game site and be a cartoon franchise. I don't know that one. I was very internet innocent and lacked a lot of internet experience when I first started. And I met a lot of people that definitely took advantage of me and my innocence. And then I met a lot of people that actually like were like, "Hey, you should stay away from these people." Horse game you could breed, train, and show. Oh, that's cool. Spelling what? Why am I spelling IMVU? Because Imvu just sounds silly, so I always said IMVU. And it sounds like you're saying I envy you. But yeah, IMVU just sounds weird. Why would I say IMVU? It's all capital letters, so I would spell it out as capital letters. IMVU. IMVU, yes. Add an image. Oh, did you? You had to talk to someone from IMVU once? Yeah. IMVU. I was making the ooh sound. But it sounds better IMVU. Because it literally sounds like you're saying IMVU. And sounds way better than IMVU. IMVU. Wanted to verify that I was me so I could use my card to buy something. Ah, yeah, I never bought anything. I didn't have a computer good enough to... Oh, Second Life. My mom was obsessed with... She spent so much money on Second Life. So much freaking money. They pronounced it as a word. I think it was short for I'm, and then view. I'm view. I still think it sounds better as IMVU. She liked to dress her girl up in pretty dresses. Right? I agree. I'm View definitely sounds better than Imvu. What you drinking? I was never particularly good at catering to the average user base there. Bourbon. Isn't there like a song that's like, was it one scotch? No, one bourbon, one beer, or something like that? I can't remember. Was I right in guessing it? It was like 1 scotch, 1 bourbon, 1 beer? Oh man, the reveal of the official pronunciation of the acronym GIF happened just in time for me to quote that one Nick Fury line about the council's decision, and now I sort of bounce between pronunciations based on a whim anyhow. So now I ignore the decisions of both councils. That works. Prince is doing right paw on right foot. Nice. It's like, well, it's not the left foot on the left paw on the left foot. It's the right paw on the right foot. We put the right foot in, we take the right foot out, we put the left foot in, or right foot in, and we shake it all about. I can sing. Guff. One of these days, just to mess with my English major roomies, right? On this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Turtle burger.
We're getting new.
California dream. Dude ends up dealing with a lot of councils. Did I break the frame rates? No. No, you did not. I went into Spotify. So, it'll fix itself. I went into the Spotify. I really gotta freaking remember to put stain remover on this top. Come on, music. Spot the flies. Thank you. No, spot the fly. Walk. Beep. Was there a council in Pulp Fiction? Come on, spot the fly. Flies drop the frames. They don't necessarily drop the frames. But my computer can't handle it because my CPU and everything. Like it's just this computer shouldn't even be doing what it does, and so I get a little message on my OBS all the time saying encoding overload. So my video will be lagging, but my sound usually, not always, but usually works okay. So if I sit still, it tends to go away faster sometimes. Flies. And yes, I call Spotify Spot the Fly when it's acting up. Spot the fly. Spotting the fly. You know, I honestly don't know if I want to do another row. We are getting close to. I should do one more row. I'm gonna do one more row whether I feel like it or not. Because yeah. Got wind picking up out there. That's good. That'll cool it down. I had to.
Come on. Please, butterfly.
Just for you, Prince. Yeah, this is for you. Even though you're not drinking scotch or beer, you're just drinking bourbon, but still. I know there's a newer version of that one, but I really like this version as well. And I'm like, I know this song. I'm like, so as soon as you said bourbon, I'm like, mm-hmm. Scotch, one beer. I took my meds, right? BRB, gotta check. Okie dokie. That's as important to check. Okay, I did good. Don't want to. Right? Oh, if it's meds to help with migraines, you definitely don't want to miss that. Did it with 25 minutes to spare. Just waiting for. Oh, wow. That is awesome.
You did it! You did it, Penny. I knew you could.
It's all good. You should see me type. Yee. And then my autocorrect on my phone just makes it worse. I have now trained unintentionally and unwantedly have trained my phone to spell ground with an E instead of an R, against with an F instead of a G. There's another one. And so I'll be that with an S instead of an A. You know that you've typed things wrong too many times when your autocorrect now thinks that's how it's supposed to be spelled. And now you gotta like go in and freaking correct the autocorrect. It is so annoying. So I just can't teach myself no matter how hard I try, right? Basically, if I can't sound it out, I often can't spell right. And then like I memorize things. I'm a memorizer. So there are still things to this day that I only know how to do or spell or pronounce from memorizing. And so if it's but if you can sound it out, it's good. But I will say, when I am reading out the word vegetable, in my head I am saying veggie table. Because that's how I was taught how to say it. Veggie table. Vegetable. And there are times, I'm sure you guys have noticed, where I'll be like reading over something and it'll like take me several moments, or I'll like skip over the word and then I'll go back all of a sudden like, oh, this is the word. Yeah. Is another word I often, yes, different, definitely. Veggie table. Veggie table. And there's a few other words. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but there's a few. Wednesday. Wednesday, Wednesday. "11 pages plus 3 pages of reference. I'm exhausted." No kidding, Pele. That's crazy. Well, hopefully you'll be able to go to sleep soon. I'm probably going to be ending here at the end of this row, because I do have to get up in the morning and get Mom ready for dialysis. But, I have to say that tonight was a pretty good stream, I think. For being there. Always. Well, I hope that I'm always there. There are sometimes unseen circumstances, but I like to be there as best as possible. The necessary family of words always gets me. I know that I always spell them wrong the first few tries, so if I don't have autocorrect, like, say if I'm handwriting, I have to think it through a few times. Yelp. And it's hard to do because I write slower than I think as it is, so my hand is always already playing catch up, and my handwriting is abysmal between that and the likely. Yeah, my handwriting now is terrible. But I used to be able to have. I used to have some of the best handwriting in class, but that's because I was a copier. So of course, we had those sheets that we had to fill out when we were doing the handwriting and everything. But I used to imitate my teacher's handwriting. So my handwriting did not look exactly the same, but it looked very similar to her handwriting because I was copying everything so slowly. But now it's scribble, and I look at my handwriting now and I'm like, oh dear God. Still legible, but which is what usually messes me up. I've never been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I'm a bit dyslexic myself. I'm told this is a dysgraphia thing. I'm not dyslexic. I can read fine. I just can't write. That might be my brother. My brother could always read fine, but he often messed things up when he was writing. His B's and his D's always got messed up. That was the one thing that he really struggled with, but there was a few other things. I struggled with reading and comprehending what I was reading. Most of the time for me, reading was just words on a page. So I could read them, but I wasn't understanding what I was reading. They were just words. And it wasn't until honestly, the only reason why I learned how to read was and actually comprehend what I was reading was because I finally found something that interested me. So when I went into grade 8, my reading level was at grade 3, grade 4 level reading, and I struggled hardcore. and then I had to read The Outsiders. And I just remember the teacher handing me the book, and I just said to him, like, this is going to take me like 3-4 weeks to read, and I'm not going to remember what I read. And he's like, I loved my teacher because he was like, I don't care, just read it. I love that teacher. He was awesome. I mean, I didn't like him at the time, but like when I think back now, I'm like, I really liked the way he was. He just he didn't put up with bullshit with me. And I just remember 2 days later coming back and going, I love this book, because it turns out all I needed was something to interest me, and I was able to, as I was reading it, I was able to visualize what was going on. Can I see the sake? Yes. So we are almost halfway through the heel. So the foot of the sock is done for the most part. We're almost halfway through the heel. So that is for another. I just have to sketch phrase the sentences as a whole, and sometimes space, punctuations, entire words get forgotten as a result. My brother, I don't know, but he was really good if someone orally gave him a test. He had no problems doing it. I could not do that. I need the words to help me visualize. Otherwise, I don't always fully visualize it. I feel that. I feel that. Yay, your sleeping bag. Yeah. You can almost hide in it. If you crouch down, you'll be able to hide in it. Okay. I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. It's like sketching a rough draft of a drawing of a legible piece of text. I write better than I speak. I do not write better than I speak. I speak better than I write. And even then, it's still hard for me to put words on paper. So I have an idea. You should have a counter for how many times the kitties try to interrupt your work. Right? If I plan out everything through multiple refinements or am tracing over existing lines, I can write legibly, nicely even, but I can't do that and think of what I want to write. I struggled with rough drafts. I could not understand, like, whenever, like, they wanted, like, a rough draft and a good draft of something in school, I couldn't wrap my head around why. So I used to get in trouble a lot for that, because I usually only had the rough draft. Oh, and the worst was when I'd be like, this is my good draft, and they're like, so where's the good draft? I'm like, that is the good draft. Or, where's the rough draft? And it's like, you want me to write that out twice? No. I sucked at school. I really did. That's probably why I didn't finish. For being you and doing things. Good night, all. You take care, Prince. Okay, yeah. I better head out. I'm getting pretty tired, and I do have to get up in the morning. But I already know who I want to rate, because it's been a while. I have to look and have it look nice, I need to sketch it out. That is kind of interesting though. I kind of like that. Takes me 4 rounds to write a note and make it pretty. I feel that. And then there's me. I'm just like, it's good enough. As long as I don't have like crossed out words or scribbles, I usually am like, it's good enough. All right. For those that are going to join me for the raid and you want, there's a raid message. Getting yelled at, you're wasting paper. Ah, screw it. I like paper. Who cares if you're wasting paper? Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys, and chilling and watching me knit a sock and then crochet and just being my weird self. I'm sorry if I missed any kind of parts of conversations or messages. I know that I am getting pretty tired, so my brain is getting more spacey, and I know I'm missing parts of the conversation. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back tomorrow for, I don't know, either sock, crochet, or spinning. I guess we'll see where tomorrow takes us. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Bye!